saying goodbye to 2022. We have some of our reporters standing by right now in Times Square, as so many revelers there are waiting for the ball to drop, including Fox News correspondent Madeline Rivera. Madeline, thanks so much for being with us. Good to see you. You have been out there all day. What's the weather like? What are you seeing?
Well, they just finished the countdown to the top of every hour, and people here are just so excited. The mood is electric. Even a little rain can't stop them from having fun. A practice countdown in Times Square ahead of the real thing tonight, as organizers make sure everything is ready to go for the iconic ball drop at the start of the new year.
It's only here in New York City that you see this Times Square Waterford crystal ball and all those people kissing and celebrating, filled with love for 2023.
NYPD has a heavy security presence, ensuring everyone has a safe and fun environment.
At this time, there are no specific credible threats to New York City or any of our events surrounding New Year's Eve.
This year's event is billed as a full return to the decades-old tradition. It's the first full-capacity crowd since the start of the pandemic.
The crowd is going to be alive, it's going to be energized, it's going to be a fantastic night in Times Square.
It is a beautiful image of New York City. We're back.
Revelers have come from all over the world to the Big Apple to celebrate the new year, looking forward to being part of something special at the crossroads of the world.
We came all these miles to see that ball drop down. The energy in Times Square is absolutely phenomenal. So that's what we're excited about. That's what we're here for.
And there are so many performers tonight, Duran Duran, New Edition, among others. But of course, what people are really looking forward to, is 11:59 p.m. when the ball drops 70 feet in 60 seconds. More than a ton of confetti drops at midnight, and so many people here just happy to be here. Andrew.
Okay, so Madeline, it looks like it's a little rainy there. We saw your photographer kind of wipe off the lens. Is this rain going to be lasting throughout the duration of the night? Has it deterred anyone from coming out there to celebrate New Year's Eve?
Thank you, James. At Kia, we are committed to supporting the communities in which we live and work. We are committed to helping those.
Andrew, unfortunately, I've been checking the weather app on my phone, and it looks like there is rain in the forecast all the way through to midnight. But no, people here are not letting that dampen their moods. They know that they wanted to come out here to have a good time, regardless of what the circumstances were. And we talked to so many people. A lot of them came from all over the world, and they say they wanted to be here to check off what they call a bucket list item. So no, nothing is going to stop them from having a good time. Andrew?
Okay, and Madeline, just last question for you. So last year we were all watching, and then Mayor-elect Eric Adams was sworn in as the new mayor there. Any famous people, any notable New Yorkers, any dignitaries that you've spotted so far in the crowd of the audience?
Now, I'd like to welcome Rick Sheldon, President and CEO of House the fundraising and awareness organization of St. Jude.
Not that I've spotted so far from our vantage point. We are on the riser, so we see the crowd. And by the way, they just got some noisemakers. So that just to show you the mood here is picking up. But look, so many people watch this event. This really is a global event. 1 billion people from around the world are watching this moment. So not many that I've seen so far, but of course, again, there's just so much to see and look forward to tonight. Andrew?
Okay, Madeline Rivera there live for us in Times Square. Madeline, we're going to be checking in with you periodically throughout the night as we celebrate and ring in 2023. We'll check in again. Thanks, Maddie.
Children's Research is committed to advancing tools of prevention for pediatrics.
Okay, so we are going to have reporters all over the country we're going to be speaking to as each time zone rings in midnight on the dot, on the clock across the country. So we have a few in Times Square, like you just saw there with Madeline. We also are tracking some of the beautiful fireworks displays from around the world. We have this LiveNOW look up in Brazil at the moment. So we're awaiting, I believe, what is going to be quite a spectacular fireworks show there. We also want to kind of take you back. Many prominent cities all over the world. Well, it's already 2023 there. Let's go out now to Auckland, New Zealand. Take a look at their fireworks display. Okay, so you were just watching Auckland, New Zealand there, the Auckland Harbor Bridge, and fireworks coming out of the Sky Tower there down under. Such an exciting and beautiful fireworks display. We're going to be showing you these from all across the world throughout the night here. We want to take just a quick commercial break. Let's just show you what we're watching, though, live. If you're new to us, Live Now from Fox, we bring you all of these events, live, raw, and unfiltered. Right now, though, the next major city to go through midnight in about 50 minutes will be Rio de Janeiro. They're in Brazil at the top of the next hour. That's going to be quite the fireworks display. And then, of course, back stateside, we still have shots of all the revelers in Times Square as we await the ball to drop in Times Square there. We'll see you on the backside of this break. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us here and for choosing Live Now on this New Year's Eve. Like I said before the break, we want to show you all of these fireworks displays from all across the world. Obviously, some that have already happened, including in Sydney, Australia. Their incredible fireworks display there in Sydney Harbor and on the Sydney Bridge. Fireworks coming out. Let's watch.
it's home.
All right, so you were just watching there in Sydney, Australia, one of the really most breathtaking fireworks displays that we see each and every year. Australians there down under already in the new year 2023. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us here. I want to welcome all of our viewers here on Live Now from Fox and on Fox Soul as well, as we take you around the world and here stateside, showing you so many of these fireworks displays and celebrations, as so many are ringing in 2023, saying goodbye to 2022. So we have some live looks at the moment. Let's put some of these up. We're still waiting now. At the top of the next hour, thousands of people gathering on the beachfront there in Rio de Janeiro, waiting for the top of the hour when midnight will strike there. And so many have gathered there. The fireworks display is always quite something to see there. We'll make sure to bring that to you live. We also have another Live Now look, this time here at home in Minnesota. Take a look at this shot here. This is in New Brighton, Minnesota, and we're learning that the wait is now over for the return of one of the Twin Cities' most popular winter attractions, the ice castles in New Brighton. They're opening tonight. It's the earliest Ice Castles has opened since 2012, its first season in Minnesota. So just a really cool look there in Minnesota. We also have another Live Now look. We're going to be kind of popping into this here in New York City in Times Square. But right now we want to take just a quick commercial break. On the backside, we'll also be speaking to another reporter we have in Times Square. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. This is Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us. You were just looking at Richard Giacobbe there in Times Square in New York. This, though, is another shot that we are seeing right now in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. And that is what's going to be the next major city worldwide to be celebrating and ringing in 2023. So we're going to bring you that fireworks display as well. Okay, so Andrew Kraft back here. We want to thank all of our viewers who are joining us on Live Now from Fox and at Fox Seoul as we continue to wait for some of these fireworks shows from all across the country, and across the world, including there in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. In less than 30 minutes' time, they will be ringing in 2023. In the meantime, let's take you out now to Times Square. Live Now look overhead in New York City as so many there are braving the rain, some of these really wet conditions as they are waiting as well, including one Fox 5 New York reporter, Richard Giacobbe, who is standing by. And Richard, thanks so much for being with us. Give us a sense. Who have you spoken with? What have you seen?
You know, whoever I've spoken with tonight has really told me that regardless of the weather, they wanted to be here. The sense that I get is that these are bucket list items for these people. These are dreams, lifelong dreams, and usually they use their birthday as an excuse, but it's always something. They want to be in Times Square to ring in the new year. And this year, with no COVID restrictions and it being at full capacity, well, this is really the year to be here. It just started picking up with the rain about an hour ago. It's really coming down here. No one has left. I've watched the barricades stay closed. Once you're in, you're in. I mean, you can try to get out if you want to, but overall, everybody's in it for the long haul tonight. About 2.5 hours and counting until we count down until 2023. I'm going to step out of the way, and Lenny is going to show you some of Times Square, and everyone who is here has now been handed one of those either purple or green balloons, and they get to wave that in the air and celebrate Times Square. I think something's going on now, and that's why they're yelling. But, you know, you would think that a little weather like this would dampen spirits. There have been no spirits dampened here. You have the giant purple hats, you have the 2023 glasses on, but you also have the ponchos, and that's okay. They're camping out. And whoever I did speak to tonight, I mean, we have people from Mexico, from Turkey, from Israel, and then all parts of the United States. I spoke to people from Georgia. I spoke to people from Indianapolis. I mean, it didn't matter where you were from. If you had a dream, you wanted to be here. So New Year's Eve at Times Square is back. There's so many NYPD officers who are throughout Times Square at every corner. So let me tell you about security. Security is more than tight here. Lenny, can we give them a look at the ball? We're going to go and take you up to the Times Square Ball, which is lit up and high above the crossroads of the world. That ball is getting set to drop at the stroke of midnight, and they time it correctly every single year. I spoke to the company who actually maintains that ball year-round. They actually give it a visual inspection every day leading up to New Year's Eve to ensure that all those Waterford crystals and those LED lights stay shining, and everything looks perfect for New Year's Eve. After all, you know, we always say this on New Year's Eve. This is the place to be. There is no better place than New Year's Eve in Times Square. You can look at all the fireworks displays and the celebrations throughout the world, but there is only one place that stands out, the bucket list, the dream, and that's right here. So we're glad to be here, and we're glad you get to join us. We'll give you another update in just a little while. Happy New Year to all of you. We'll send it back.
All right, Richard Giacobas there live for us in a very wet and rainy Times Square. Richard, thanks so much. We'll check in again. See you then. Okay, so right now we also have a few more vantage points in and around Times Square. There on the ground, you can see, which is the ground level. Richard is kind of above with all of the media, and then kind of a bird's eye view there at some of the stage of the performers there. You could really see, though, the rain coming down quite heavily there. It's about a little after 9:30 there in New York City and on the East Coast. Let's take you around to some of the other LiveNOW looks that we have right now. This is quite a cool shot here. This is in Minnesota, in New Brighton, Minnesota. And so this is quite a long tradition there, known as the Ice Castles. If you are joining us and you're from the area or familiar with this tradition there in the Twin Cities, well, it's one of their most popular winter attractions. They're in New Brighton, and they're opening. This is the earliest time they've opened since 2012. And that was the first season there for the Ice Castles in Minnesota. Also, let's take it now across the world. We also have, as we are awaiting there in Rio de Janeiro, so many thousands on the beaches there, waiting for the new year 2023. And so we will be bringing you that fireworks display live as it happens in about, 25 minutes or so. But in the meantime, let's take you to one that has already happened. We've been showing you a lot of them from around the world. Let's show you this one now from Hong Kong from earlier this morning. Okay, so just a beautiful pianist there, as so many in Hong Kong are there and were there earlier watching the fireworks display. We're going to take just a quick 2-minute commercial break. We'll have more from Hong Kong, where that came from. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us. We have been bringing you sights and scenes and sounds from all over the globe, as so many are welcoming in 2023, saying goodbye to 2022. Let's get back out now to Hong Kong for their spectacular fireworks display. Okay, you have been watching just the really, really beautiful fireworks display there in Victoria Harbor in Hong Kong. Obviously, so many parts of the world have already rung in the new year, and they are in 2023. Right now, though, we want to just take a quick commercial break before the top of the hour. We'll see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for those of you who are watching, choosing Live Now for the first time, and for those of you on Fox Soul watching as well. We're approaching the top of the hour. Let's take it out now to Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, on Copacabana Beach, as so many Brazilians are just minutes away from 2023. Okay, Andrew Kraft back here. You have been watching this incredible fireworks display there on the Copacabana beach right in Rio de Janeiro as so many Brazilians celebrating the new year. Obviously, this comes just a couple of days after so many in the country and around the world mourning the loss of soccer superstar and world legend Pele just a couple of days ago. And tomorrow, Brazilians will witness the inauguration of their new president, Luiz Inácio da Silva, otherwise known as Lula. Remember that quite contested election just a couple of months ago there against Jair Bolsonaro. All right, we're going to step away from Brazil. We have a lot in store for you on this New Year's Eve. I'm Andrew Kraft. When we come back, we'll be checking in yet again with one of our reporters in Times Square. That and more after the break. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank everyone watching on Live Now and also on Fox Soul at the moment as we continue to show you. You saw some of those scenes from around the country as we await more and more of these celebrations. Let's take a look at what's going on in Times Square on the ground level. So many braving the rain, very wet conditions there in the heart of Midtown Manhattan. Let's go out now, check in with Fox 5 New York reporter Richard Giacobas. He's with all of them right now. And Richard, how are things looking? What have you seen?
I'm a bit above them, but I will tell you that it's just as wet up here as it is down there. This weather is probably the rainiest New Year's Eve it's been in about, I think it was 4 years ago when we really had a washout. This has been picked up over the last couple of hours here in Times Square, but it is not ruining anybody's party because everybody here, this is their dream. This is their bucket list item. They want to be here in Times Square, and they want to be bringing in New Year's Eve. Like, as we say in 2023, this is the place to be. This is where everybody wants to be. Regardless of wherever you celebrate around the world, all eyes are always on Times Square. I'm going to step out of the way and give you a look at this gigantic crowd, a crowd that stretches what looks like for miles, at least 5 city blocks, if not more. And it's only stayed this way. You know, you would think that as it started to rain, less people would want to stay out here and brave the elements. But let me tell you, for some reason, they're sticking around, and I guess it's to see that giant Waterford crystal ball descend down onto Times Square at midnight. We are 1 hour and 45 minutes away from the start of 2023. And it is electric here. It has been that way for the last few hours. I almost feel like the rain has motivated people to almost continue on and to stick around, and maybe it's a sign of good luck for a prosperous 2023. There is a ton of security here tonight. For those that are in the New York area that wanted to come to Times Square, you know, you could potentially still finagle your way in here. I don't know how good of a spot you'd get, but people are always told to pack lightly. They're going to go through security, and if you want to put up with it, if you want to stand there and be locked in without any bathroom, so be it. Up above, we're going to give them a look at the ball so we can show you high above Times Square. And that ball, by the way, is decorated in Waterford crystal. It has thousands of LED lights on it. It stands atop and it glistens in all different colors throughout the night. It's a beautiful sight to look at it when you see it in person. It's just stunning. And you'll see it descend onto Times Square, one of the most memorable celebrations. Look at that. You got to see some fireworks there. They're doing test countdowns throughout the night. They almost pump you up as you get closer and closer to midnight. And I was talking to people who maintain that ball. They maintain it year-round. Every day they do a visual inspection to make sure that all of those crystals and all of those lights are in perfect condition for New Year's Eve. That's the big star of the show, the shining moment is the ball. As for the New Year's resolutions, we spoke to a few people who said they just want health and happiness in 2023, a year that they hope will bring that. And we're going to ring it in just a little while. We're live here in Times Square tonight. We'll send it back to all of you. And Happy New Year.
Richard, Happy New Year to you. Speaking of resolutions, what are you expecting in the new year? What do you want to leave behind? Give our viewers a sense.
What do I want to leave behind? That was, you know, I can no longer say COVID, but I think there's nothing really to leave behind for me. I think that there's only great things ahead. I think that sometimes we get caught up in maybe negativity, and it's always good to look on the positive side and to be grateful. So I will tell you this, my New Year's resolution is to start a journal, and every day I'm going to write down a list, and I'm going to say every day 3 things I'm grateful for. I'm going to look around throughout the day, and that's going to start tomorrow, I guess. I'm going to start being grateful. Maybe look on the positive side for some things.
Richard, that's so great, and thank you so much for providing coverage there. I know it's busy, I know it's wet, I know it's loud. Richard Giacobas in Times Square. Happy New Year, Richard. Okay, we thank Richard there. We're going to be checking in with some of our reporters as well there in Times Square. Fox's Madeline Rivera, yet again, just about an hour and 40 minutes until the ball drops there on the East Coast. Take a look overhead. We were showing you some of the scenes. Also, this LiveNOW look, as well as so many revelers are braving the rain, but they're having quite the time there. Okay. Like I said, though, we've been showing you some of these incredible fireworks displays from all over the world. We want to do that yet again. Let's go out now to Taipei in Taiwan with their show from earlier this morning.
7、6、5、4、3、2、1。Happy New Year！ 让我们一起跨越，来到了2023的第一道光，代表着希望、梦想与未来。我们看到这样子巨大的翅膀跟光束，从101的顶冠准备展翅高飞，非常令人期待的崭新未来。在画面中，我们也看到了象征自由还有勇往直前的鲸鱼。高声的呼唤他的同伴，代表台湾，希望跟理念相同的伙伴一起前进。 马上，我们来到了第2个章节，每一道光都是台湾的希望，我们跟着光的探索一起前进。台湾这座美丽的岛屿像是一座文明灯塔，带领大家探索崭新的未来。我们看到用七彩缤纷的烟火代表台湾多元的美好，激荡出的文化台湾，科技友善、运动友善、多元友善、文明台湾。谢谢在这个土地上的每一个人民，我们用爱跟良善守护着台湾。马上来到第3个章节，向世界前进。我们从台湾出发，前进世界，跟世界交朋友。看到各国的语言，我们向全世界 say hello， 同时也让微笑成为全球共通的语言。随着音乐的转变，我们来到第4章，世界和平，闪耀未来。让我们向全世界传递我们的爱与关怀，用爱将全世界串联起来，关怀粮食危机，关怀疫情，关怀全球暖化，希望和平、自由、健康、欢乐永续。这是我们献给全世界的祝福。闪耀的梦想即将在2023绽放，没有什么是跨越不了的，我们勇敢向前吧！谢谢101，让我们一起关怀世界，闪耀梦想，祝大家新年快乐 ，Happy New Year！ 再一次的祝福大家，也谢谢台上的所有团队，再次的谢谢，
谢谢，我可以跟市民朋友拍一张吗？当然，可以，来前面的观众朋友们。
同时呢，也提醒大家哦，下一段我们还有压轴哦，最 local 的本土天团911即将登场。谢谢市长，谢谢团队的伙伴，谢谢大家。我们进一下广告，休息一下，新年快乐！
新年快乐！
台北就是充满光的城市，
台北就是梦想的起点。
台北就是让我实现梦想的地方。
台北给我创造力，让我们在世界舞台发光。
All right, so you have been watching yet another fireworks ceremony there in Taipei, in Taiwan, shooting out of the very, very large, tall tower there, right in the heart of Taipei, and so many. We were just watching Brazilians ring in the new year on the beach there in Rio. So A lot of scenes that we don't see a lot, but we do see them on New Year's Eve. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us here on Live Now from Fox, and for all the viewers on Fox Soul as well. We're going to take a quick commercial break. Before we do that, let's just show you some of the scenes that we are looking at. Look at this one in the Bay Area there, the Golden Gate Bridge. We are obviously a few hours away from the new year on the West Coast, but we also have so many of these incredible live scenes across the country. In New York there, as so many have come out braving the rain. But like I said, we want to take just a quick commercial break. When we come back, though, we're going to be heading to Atlanta. Now, many in Atlanta celebrate what's known as the Peach Drop. Some of you might be familiar with it. We have our reporter standing by. We'll see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. We're at the bottom of the hour here, just an hour and a half away on the East Coast from the new year, 2023. Let's check in with some of our Fox station reporters standing by, this time in Atlanta, Georgia, at the Peach Drop. We're going to be joined now by Fox 5 Atlanta reporter Tyler Fingert. He's there. He's been speaking to people. Tyler, thanks for being with us. What's the atmosphere like?
Hey, Andrew, good evening. Man, my city looks beautiful. It's actually just amazing here. This is actually the first Peach Drop that we've had here in the city of Atlanta since 2019. It got canceled in 2020. So listen, COVID happened in the last few years. Because of COVID, you'll see lots of folks out here. They're expecting upwards of 50,000 to 60,000 people to come out here for the Peach Drop tonight. There's some musical performances going on, but the real star of the show is definitely what you're looking at right now. That is the peach that will drop in just about again 2023 here in Atlanta and on the East Coast. And then also at the stage right now, you have a couple of musical performances going on. That's going to go until midnight, when then that peach will drop, and then there'll be fireworks out here. So a lot of fun, a great atmosphere, and a lot of excitement. So many people excited that this event is back. And you know what? At the same time as this event, the Peach Bowl is happening literally just blocks away from us. About 50 to 60,000 people here in downtown Atlanta for the Peach Drop. There's also another 75,000 plus just a few blocks away over at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. So it is a very busy night here in Atlanta. Andrew?
Okay, Tyler, thanks so much. We're going to be checking in, I think, with you a little bit later, but so glad, especially for so many there in Atlanta, that this is finally back. Tyler Fingert there in Atlanta. Thanks so much. Okay, we want to step away from that. We have so many LiveNOW looks from all across the country. Let's go back right now, though, to the Bay Area there in San Francisco. Just want to remind all of our viewers that here at LiveNOW tonight, we are going to be on throughout each of the continental United States' time zones. So we will be bringing in the new year Pacific time as well, there from some of our stations in Seattle, San Francisco, Los Angeles, and others. So it's going to be very exciting, but there are still several hours away for that to happen. Obviously, there is under an hour and a half left on the East Coast. LiveNOW look at the crystal ball there, hanging over Times Square in Midtown Manhattan, a very rainy New York City tonight, as so many are gearing up for the ball to drop for 2023 to come upon us. In the meantime, let's bring you as well some more of these international celebrations. Take a look at this one. This was from Bangkok, Thailand, earlier this morning. This was spectacular. Okay, so you have been watching this fireworks display over the Chao Phraya River on the banks there with Bangkok, Thailand in the background. And so really, I mean, these cities go all out to ring in the new year. So many thousands of people come out to witness this. So you've been doing just that there in Bangkok, Thailand. This was from earlier this morning. Obviously, so many parts of the world are already in 2023. Want to step away from this right now. We also have 3 different scenes from around Times Square. Take a look at this right now. We want to show you all these vantage points there in the heart of Midtown Manhattan in New York City. You can see so many thousands have also come out for this. This is a live picture. We're about an hour and 15 minutes away from the new year on the East Coast. So this is going to be quite something. We have reporters standing by as well. Remember, I'm Andrew Kraft. We want to thank you for being with us here on this New Year's Eve. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. More where that came from in just a moment. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank everyone watching on Live Now and on Fox Soul on this New Year's Eve. Take a look at some of these scenes that we have been getting in all night there in Times Square in New York City. We just got this shot up as well. Shout out to those of you in Missouri, St. Louis specifically. There, the Gateway Arch. Kind of overcast, foggy night there in St. Louis. So if we get any fireworks displays out of St. Louis, we'll make sure to bring those to you here. In the meantime, though, like we've been doing all night here, we want to show you more and more fireworks displays from around the world. This time in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. An incredible, incredible display. Have a watch. Okay, so you've been watching this here in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. Just really a long and beautiful fireworks display there. And so we're going to be showing you these all throughout the night here, but also ones that are live as they are happening, including there in Times Square. The crystal ball is set. We're just about a little over an hour away from the new year on the East Coast. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. More where that came from after. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. On this New Year's Eve, I'm Andrew Kraft. We're approaching the top of the next hour, almost 11 p.m. on the East Coast, and they're in New York City. Take a look at some of these shots that we have from Times Square there as revelers are about to ring in the new year a little over an hour from now, and so many are set, many revelers there. A little wet, but they're taking it in stride. And so at the moment, we want to welcome some of our stations that are going to be joining us as well at the moment. Welcome to Fox 5 DC, Fox 35 Orlando, Fox 2 Detroit, Gainesville, Florida, and Fox 32 in Chicago. This is Andrew Kraft. We want to thank everyone who is chosen Live Now from Fox to ring in the new year with all of you. We're now at the top of the hour, and we've been showing you fireworks displays from all across the world. You were just watching there in Dubai those incredible fireworks. We've been showing you ones from Southeast Asia, like Bangkok, Thailand, like Taipei, Taiwan, like Hong Kong as well. But we want to focus on some of the European capitals now as well. And we're also going to be checking in with some of our Fox station reporters from across the country to see what they're up to check in with them, to see what these celebrations are like in so many time zones here in the United States. But we are now just about an hour away from midnight Eastern. Live Now look there in Times Square, and you can see it looks like it's pretty cold. Looks like maybe the rain might have let up just a little bit, and when it gets a little closer to midnight, we'll be speaking yet again with one of our reporters there in Times Square in the revelry of it all. But in the meantime, let's take you out to some of these European capitals, like I said, including Athens, Greece. Let's see how they rang in 2023. Okay, so you were just watching there that really stunning fireworks display right over the Acropolis there in Athens. The fireworks going up right over the Parthenon there at night. That's really something you don't see every day. I'm Andrew Kraft. We also have a live look in Times Square as well, as we are now less than an hour away from midnight Eastern on the East Coast. We want to thank everyone for being with us, especially to some of our Fox stations who have just joined us here on Live Now from Fox to ring in the new year, including Fox 5 in Washington, D.C., Fox 35 Orlando and Gainesville, Fox 32 in Chicago, and Fox 2 in Detroit. We're going to be showing you some of these fireworks celebrations from all across the world. We've been doing this all night here as we wait for the big moment of the night, especially on the East Coast there in New York City in Times Square. We do have a Live Now look. Take a look at this. So many have come out to bid adieu to 2022 and to say hello to 2023. So this happens each and every year there in Times Square. So many come out to ring in the new year. So, like I said, we're just a little under an hour away. We have some of our reporters standing by in New York City, also in some of our Fox markets from all across the country, including in Atlanta and others as well. So we'll be speaking to some of them. In the meantime, we also have a Live Now look there in St. Louis, Missouri, Central Time there. The Gateway Arch standing proudly, little foggy, little cloudy there in Missouri. We'll see if they have any fireworks displays as well. But we're going to be doing this throughout the night. We're going to be taking you from fireworks display and display and display all throughout the continental United States up until the Pacific time zone. But we want to show you some of the ones that have already happened, including there in some of the European capitals in Europe, like Berlin, Germany. Have a watch. Okay, you've been watching there in Berlin, Germany, and also there in New York City. I'm Andrew Kraft. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox on this New Year's Eve. I'm Andrew Kraft. We want to thank everyone who has chosen Live Now, who's watching from some of our station partners all across the country, as we are just under an hour until New Year's Eve on the East Coast. We have some Live Now looks in Times Square at the moment. Take a look at so many who have come out for this there in the heart of Midtown Manhattan. We're also monitoring some of our other New Year's Eve festivities on the East Coast, including the Peach Drop there in Atlanta, Georgia. Take a look at that concert going on right now. This is the first time in 3 years the Peach Drop is back there in Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to be speaking also to some of our reporters in the Phoenix area as well. Obviously, some of the West Coast cities are a few hours away from the new year, but we're going to be checking in with them as well. We also have some of our reporters standing by in Times Square as well. So we'll keep that shot up so you can watch all the fun being had there. In the meantime, we've been showing you some of these worldwide celebrations. Let's take it out now to Paris, France, on the Champs-Élysées. Look at this fireworks display.
Le décompte dans quelques secondes. C'est parti. Je sens que c'est parti. Allez.
changer de peau. Je sens le soleil dans mon dos, c'est fini. Sauver ma vie sans une larme. Sauver ma vie, briser le charme. Sauver ma vie, laisser les armes. Sauver ma vie.
Okay, you have been watching this from earlier tonight there in Paris as the fireworks were shooting out of the Arc de Triomphe there on the Champs-Élysées. What an incredible sight. We are going to step away from Paris. We're going to be bringing it back stateside here. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us here as we ring in the new year. 2023 is just minutes away if you're on the East Coast. But we want to check in with some of our friends at some of our Fox stations on some of the West Coast time zones, including here in Phoenix, Arizona. We want to be joined right now by Fox 10 Phoenix reporter Marissa Sarback. She is monitoring how the celebrations are going in Phoenix. Marissa, what's going on?
Well, Andrew, over here on the west side of the country, it just means we have a few extra hours to celebrate and ring in for 2023. As you can tell, a lot is going on here in downtown Phoenix, and this is just one of the areas that we checked out. All around the valley, people are celebrating and just squeezing in a little bit more party time than you get there over on the East Coast. So people have been out in Tempe in the downtown area. People have been out in Scottsdale, and as you can see, we're here in the downtown Phoenix area, just checking out what is going on all around the valley. Parties, fireworks, and of course drinking all night long, Tempe police are out in full force tonight.
If you're out on Mill and you plan on coming out, the key is safety.
There are around 30,000 people expected on the famous Mill Avenue. The department's main concern is drinking and driving.
We do have a DUI squad out patrolling, especially with the increase of alcohol consumption throughout the weekend.
Downtown Phoenix is another popular spot for ringing in the new year here in the Grand Canyon State. Walter Studios is hosting two of the largest parties in the valley.
New Year's is special for a lot of different reasons, but one of the reasons why we're so interested in curating spaces for people to get together is we really believe in the connectivity of the community of Phoenix.
And the party won't stop at midnight.
Enjoy our dining and entertainment through the evening, and at 6 in the morning, we're going to have a champagne toast.
And of course, that is for all of you who can make it till 6 o'clock in the morning. Personally, Andrew, I don't think I'll be out until that late, but we are checking in, of course, a little bit later here on the West Coast and following along to see what happens over on the East Coast when the ball drops, really in less than just about 30 minutes now.
Okay, Marissa, I've been asking some of the reporters we've been speaking with, New Year's resolutions. You want to leave anything behind in 2022?
You know what? I'm pretty good for this year. 2022 has been an amazing year. I can't complain. I am one of those weird people who does not believe in New Year's resolutions. I think every day that you wake up is a new day. You have 365 days to try again, start again, every morning that you wake up. So I'm going to be one of those obnoxiously, motivational people there that says any day is a new day and you can always start a new resolution.
All right, Marissa Sarback, words to live by there. Marissa, Happy New Year. We'll talk again.
Thanks, Andrew. Happy New Year.
Okay, so if you're just joining us here on Live Now from Fox, we are going to be speaking and touching base and checking in with so many of our reporters from all across the country to see what some of these celebrations are looking like. That one there in Phoenix, Arizona. And we also have one of our reporters standing by in Times Square in New York City. Let's take a Live Now look there to see how things are going. We're going to be checking in with Fox's Madeline Rivera in about 25 minutes, a little bit closer to when the ball is going to drop. We also have a lot of live looks now from all across the country. Take a look at this one here in St. Louis, Missouri. There we're expecting maybe some fireworks to illuminate the Gateway Arch there in St. Louis. We also have a Live Now look as well in Atlanta, Georgia. Take a look at that shot, and that is a concert that's preceding what's known there in Atlanta as the Peach Drop. We were speaking to one of our reporters earlier about that particular ceremony. It's the first time it's taking place in 3 years because of COVID. So a lot is happening all across the country, but we're going to focus on the East Coast because we are just minutes away from Times Square. Let's just show you some of these pictures there in Midtown Manhattan in New York City. We're going to maybe listen into some of the audio as well. You can hear the sounds as so many have come out, braving the very, very cold rain. It looks like the rain has subsided. Okay, and so like we have been doing throughout the evening here, let's show you one more European capital before we go to the quick commercial break. London, England. Let's see how they rang in 2023. Okay, so over there, the London Eye with that incredible fireworks display. We're going to take just a quick commercial break here on Live Now from Fox. More where that came from on this New Year's Eve. welcome some of our station partners who are joining us to ring in the new year as well on Fox 6 Milwaukee, Fox 13 Tampa Bay, and Fox 5 in Atlanta. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. We have so much in store tonight. Let's just show you some of the live pictures we're getting out of Times Square in Midtown Manhattan. We're now less than 30 minutes away from the new year on the East Coast in New York City, up and down the East Coast. We also have some live pictures out of Atlanta as well. We're going to be checking in with some of our reporters in just a few minutes, especially there in Times Square. You can see everything is getting ready for the big moment, for the crystal ball to drop. Take a look at that right there. It is ready to go. In the meantime, we have been showing our viewers all throughout the night here some of the incredible fireworks displays and ceremonies from all over the world. Let's continue to do that just right now. We want to show you out of Auckland, New Zealand, their incredible fireworks display. Let's watch. Okay, just incredible scenes there down under in Auckland, New Zealand. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us. We're going to now keep it focused. We're going to remain in New York City, in Times Square. We have a lot of live looks from down on the ground. Let's take it there right now. Like I said, we're going to be speaking to one of our reporters very momentarily here, who is Ben standing by. She's been kind of taking the temperature of the crowd. It looks like the rain has somewhat stopped. We're going to leave these scenes up. We're going to listen in to some of the sounds as well, as we are just about over 20 minutes away from midnight Eastern. Okay, you can see the crowd is gearing up. They are ready to ring in the new year there in Times Square in New York City. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. We'll see you right in a moment. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox on this New Year's Eve. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us. We want to welcome in and thank you for being with us from some of our Fox station partners from all across the country. But let's get back out to Times Square, to New York City. That is where the party is right now. Take a look. The crystal ball is ready to drop in just about, 18 minutes time there. We are just moments away. Let's listen in to some of the partiers there in Times Square. All right, this is Andrew Kraft back here as well as you are watching all the partygoers there in Times Square. And it looks like the rain has somewhat stopped. Thankfully, it was quite wet a little bit earlier. We were talking with some of our reporters there in New York City, and you can see, look at Times Square, the droves, the thousands of people there who have come out for this. It's always interesting to hear from people who live in New York City who wouldn't want to be anywhere near this. Obviously, so many people have chosen to do just that. They want to be here for this moment, a historic moment for their own experiences, witnessing this either for the first time or if this is, one of several times that they have camped out. You have to get there pretty early and you have to kind of hunker down, stay there until the ball drops. The ball will be dropping in about 13 minutes time there in New York City, in Midtown Manhattan. We also have another kind of vantage point as well. Take a look at this shot here. You can kind of get a better sense of how many people are there. We've been speaking to our reporters about kind of how many NYPD officers, how much security is there. As New York gears up for this each and every year. Obviously, we all remember those COVID years where this was quite scaled back, but it is in full force. It is back and roaring to go. Back out live there to the crystal ball, all of those Swarovski crystals as we await, just moments away from midnight there. We will see you in 2 minutes here on Live Now from Fox. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox on this special New Year's Eve edition. And we are monitoring all the feeds there in Times Square. Take a look at this one. The ball is ready to be dropped in about 10 minutes time. We're going to be going out now live to Fox News' Madeline Rivera. She's standing by in Times Square. Madeline, what is the energy like? We are just moments away.
Look, Andrew, more than a billion people are expected to watch this ball drop from around the world, but there is nothing at all like being in Times Square to see the ball drop in person. We just saw Duran Duran perform a few minutes ago. They are one of the biggest performers of the evening, and we saw people dancing and singing. The mood is really electric, but you can really feel it picking up as we inch closer to midnight. There are so many people here from around the world. Many of them have come here saying that this is a bucket list item for for them. But it's not just the mood right now. Of course, there is something different this year. For the first time, the event is back to full capacity since the coronavirus pandemic began. You might remember last year, only about 15,000 vaccinated people were allowed to be in Times Square for the celebration. The year before that, Times Square was mostly empty with the exception of some frontline workers and their families. But this year, Andrew, there are no COVID restrictions, so people are getting ready to go all out. And so, of course, we already know what to expect at 11:59 p.m. That nearly 12,000-pound ball drops 70 feet in 60 seconds. More than a ton of confetti is dropped on the revelers. And the theme for this year for that ball, Andrew, is the gift of love. And I can't think of a better theme after the past couple of years that we've been through. And in fact, to reiterate that point, to emphasize the feeling of love here, earlier tonight, we saw a couple get engaged. So that just goes to show you the mood over here. People just looking to have a good time, and there's just so much happiness. Andrew, really a unique experience here.
No, Maddie, we did see that couple get engaged. What an incredible theme. It looks like the rain has stopped. It looks to be a little chilly there, but we've been speaking to so many reporters. We've been asking them, and I'm going to ask you, what do you want to leave behind in 2022? What are some of your New Year's Eve resolutions? And for the viewers, I know there's a little bit of a delay, but give us a sense, Maddie.
Oh my goodness. Well, resolutions are tough because, you know, so many people make them, but they end up breaking them. So for me, my New Year's Eve resolution, or my New Year's resolution rather, is to not make resolutions. And it's just to enjoy each moment, to try my best at every moment. So that is my New Year's resolution. But of course, everyone has something different that they want to accomplish for the new year. But look, right, this is a moment. Everyone is looking back, reflecting on the year that they've had. But it's also a moment to have some hope and have some excitement and anticipation about the year ahead. And I think that's really what a lot of people are feeling in this moment, Andrew.
No, you're so right. And to have some fun. Madeline Rivera there live for us in Times Square. Maddie, Happy New Year. Talk again. Okay, and we are going to be out live to some of these scenes here in and around Times Square. We are just moments away. Happy New Year there to Madeline Rivera. We thank her for her reporting. What a fun assignment that she has had tonight. But take a look. We're going to be staying on some of these shots here in New York City. We're a little over 5 minutes away there in Times Square as so many are gearing up. They are ready for this moment. No doubt they've been there for several hours waiting for the ball to drop. Let's listen in.
And up next, just before midnight, we have our final performance of the evening when platinum singer-songwriter and producer Chelsea Cutler returns to bring the world together with her rendition of John Lennon's Imagine.
Okay, so you can see there some of the performances from some of the acts there on the stage, just 4 minutes away from midnight there. You can see some of these performers singing some of your favorite songs, and the crowd going wild there, taking stock of what they want to leave behind in 2022, what they want to earn, what they want to gain, what they want to accomplish in 2023. So many coming out there in New York City for this very, very special moment. We were just talking to Madeline Rivera there in Times Square. The last 2 years have looked quite different, but this is back to full capacity. The rain has stopped. It's a little chilly. No doubt a lot of the country has been through some really horrible weather headaches over the last 10 to 12 days, and so now it does look to be clear there. The rain not coming down as hard as we saw about an hour ago there in Midtown Manhattan, but the stage is set, and everyone is waiting for the moment that they came for. We want to appreciate and thank everyone for watching right now. This is a very special moment, especially some of our Fox stations from around the country and Fox Soul as well. And so we are coming up. We are just moments away, about 2.5 minutes from midnight on the East Coast, up and down the Eastern Seaboard. And so we're going to show you these sights, let you see, let you take it all in. We hope you're having fun tonight. Hope you're being responsible. Hope you're with people that you love and care about as you ring in the new year here as well. So we're just really any minute now, about 2 minutes away, I should say, more exact. And you can see there, that's the final rendition of the song Imagine, no doubt a fan favorite of so many. And 2023, what is in store? It's always a great moment to take stock of what you have, to be grateful of what you have, to decide what you want the next 12 months to look like, to be. And so New York is roaring to go there. They are ready. It's happening any moment now, in about a little over a minute, as we wait for the ball to drop, and the camera is going to pan in and zoom in up close and personal on that crystal ball there in Times Square. Let's listen.
little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York. New York, I want to wake up in a city that never sleeps and find I'm a #1, top of the list, king of the hill, a #1. These little town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'm gonna make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York, New York.
Far spacious skies, far amber waves of grain, far purple mountain majesties. But now wait a minute, I'm talking about America, sweet America. You know, God done shed his grace on thee. He crowned thy good. Yes, he did. Heavy brotherhood from sea to shining sea. You know, I wish I had somebody to help me sing this. America, I love you, America. You see, my God, he done shed his grace on thee. And you ought to love him for it, 'cause he crowned that good. He told me he would. Every brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, Lord, I thank you, Lord. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dogs say goodnight, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do? They're really saying I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They're like much more than I ever knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself.
All right, this is Andrew Kraft back here again. We're now 10 minutes after midnight. There in Times Square, you watched it live. All of the partygoers there saw the ball drop. 2023 on the East Coast. We have so many more fireworks shows that we want to bring you tonight here on Live Now from Fox. We want to welcome in some of our other Fox stations and partners who are joining us here, and I believe Fox 4 Dallas as well, coming on in, joining so many others as we celebrate New Year's Eve 2023. Right now, we're going to take just a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll be going out to Atlanta, going out to Philadelphia as well for so many other fireworks displays. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox, and a happy new year to everyone there on the East Coast. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. We have a few more fireworks displays on the East Coast that we missed while showing you New York. Take a look at some of these scenes there in Atlanta, Georgia, right after the peach drop. Okay, so you were just watching this here right after the peach drop in downtown Atlanta. It looks like such a party there. And so a lot of great fireworks there in Atlanta. We want to keep it moving here. We want to show you some more fireworks shows from all up and down the East Coast, this time in Philadelphia. Take a look at this. Okay, so this was, I think, some of our tower cameras there in Philadelphia watching all of those fireworks there. It looks like a foggy night in Philadelphia. In the city of brotherly love there. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks for being with us here on Live Now from Fox. You can see some of the fireworks still going on there. We are now 20 minutes into 2023. But we have a long night ahead of us. There's a long way to go. If you're just joining us here on Live Now from Fox, tonight we are going to be showing you all the time zones in the continental United States once they hit midnight, and some of the incredible fireworks displays at the stroke of midnight in each of those time zones. But what we want to do is kind of take it back into the early hours of the day and show you some of these international fireworks displays, and they are incredible. Speaking of that, we also have this Live Now look that we just got. This is in Mexico City, Mexico. As there they are gearing up for their New Year's Eve celebration in about 40 minutes or so. The clock will strike midnight there. I think they're about central time zone for us as well. So we're going to bring you some of those incredible displays as well. No doubt Mexico always brings out such an exciting show each and every year. In the meantime, though, we want to, like I said, take it back to some of the international displays that we have been showing you throughout the night and in the early morning hours just yesterday, including in Sydney, Australia. This is quite something. This is right in Sydney Harbor, right by the Sydney Bridge and the Sydney Opera House. Have a watch.
2, 1, Happy New Year!
Okay, this is Andrew Crafter. You've been watching all the fireworks there in Sydney, Australia. That was from earlier, obviously. We also have live looks in Mexico City, Mexico, St. Louis, Missouri. Also, this one we have in Dallas, Texas, as the Central Time Zone is just about a half hour away from midnight there. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll be talking to our reporters in Seattle. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox on this New Year's Eve. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. We are just 30 minutes away now from midnight in the Central Time Zone. We have some Live Now looks as well from some cities in the Central Time Zone. Take a look at this. St. Louis, Missouri, the Gateway Arch. We'll see if there's any fireworks there. We also have a Live Now look out in Dallas, Texas, and we have a lot of you watching, especially on Fox 4 Dallas right now. This is a Live Now look there, Reunion Tower. We are going to expect quite the fireworks display in about 30 minutes time. We'll bring it to you live as well. We also, internationally speaking, in Central Time Zone, are awaiting Mexico City, Mexico's New Year's Eve fireworks and their celebration in about 30 minutes time as well. So we're going to keep all of these live looks up for you at the moment, but what we're going to do as well is show you some of the incredible ones that have already happened from around the world, including this one in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. This is on Copacabana Beach. Okay, you've been watching this incredible scene there on Copacabana Beach from earlier in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. We also have live looks in Mexico City, Mexico, in Dallas, Texas, also here in Chicago as well. We're covered all over the Central Time Zone, also there in Milwaukee, also in St. Louis. We have another city as well, Nashville. So a lot is happening as we are just, 20 minutes away from midnight in the Central Time Zone. So we're going to be monitoring these shots. When we come back from break, though, we're going to be speaking to one of our reporters out of Seattle. We'll see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox on this special edition New Year's Eve going into 2023. We have so many live looks all across the Central Time Zone. Take a look at a very dark and foggy, windy city there in Chicago. This is a live look. We also have St. Louis. Well, we're going to be monitoring all of these live looks for any fireworks displays and shows that are going to be at the stroke of midnight in about 18 minutes time. This one in Milwaukee. Also, we are awaiting quite the fireworks display there in Dallas, Texas. We have a lot of you watching on Fox 4 Dallas. There, Reunion Tower in the heart of Dallas always has a fireworks show on New Year's Eve. We will bring it to you live here on Live Now from Fox. In the meantime, though, we have been showing you all of these really incredible performances from all across the world that have happened already. A lot of the world is already in 2023. We're going to do that just now. We're going to be watching one from Dubai, and then we're going to bring it back stateside, and we're going to be speaking to some more of our Fox station reporters, including in Seattle. Now, a lot of these West Coast cities have a couple hours to go before it's 2023. We still want to check in to see what those celebrations are like, but right now, let's go to Dubai. Okay, so what a performance there in Dubai. Obviously, this was from much earlier in the day. But, you know, these nations, these cities really go all out on these displays there. Okay, let's bring it back stateside, though. We want to check in, like I said, with some of our reporters. I'm Andrew Kraft. Let's go out now. We have a live look there at the Space Needle in Seattle, Washington. We have Fox 13 Seattle reporter Alejandra Guzman. She is standing by. She's going to give us a look at what are some of the celebrations going on. Alejandra, good to see you. What do we know?
It's so good to see you, Andrew. Happy New Year to everyone on the East Coast. My Texas roots are getting ready to toast to a new year, just like many of us here in the city of Seattle, the Pacific Northwest. Just a little over 2 hours till midnight, but I can tell you thousands have already gathered here at the Space Needle. I mean, if you take a look behind me, you can already start to see some of these huge crowds that are coming in from all over the world. We've spoken to people from Ghana, of course here in the States too, like California and Idaho, and people across the entire country that are coming here for a show that does and will not disappoint, because from what I can tell you, this is going to be my very first New Year here, but folks here in Seattle say that it's going to be big. We're talking fireworks, we're also talking drones, so there's going to be a light show to the beat of some local artists like Odessa, but then we have some other well-known names like Whitney Houston and Lizzo. So of course, the celebration is just now beginning.
Honestly, it's so beautiful.
Seattle's 605-foot spire is glowing pink as we mark the end to 2022.
We've always wanted to see it.
The iconic city landmark uniting people from all around the world for one night.
We're gonna stay in a hotel and watch the fireworks.
Yes, kind of a date night.
We're gonna go see the Space Needle and then we're gonna go to the clubs.
Many are excited to be able to finally ring in the new year in person with the return of fireworks and, yes, a new drone show. As many as 25,000 people will gather underneath the pinnacle.
Our hope is to create this world of joy for the viewer and for the folks coming down and let them, dance and shake it to their favorite artist.
The music by Lizzo, Whitney Houston, Odessa, the Foo Fighters, and many more will be the bedrock to the Space Needle's 31st show. To celebrate, the Needle is doing it big with a 10-minute firework and light show, which you won't see anywhere else.
So it really is sort of a look back at 2022 and a really optimistic, joyous celebration to ring in 2023.
The anticipation and excitement felt as thousands have started gathering, picking their favorite spot on the lawn, waiting for the countdown to midnight. But before the clock strikes 12 and we say goodbye 2022, we had to ask, what is y'all's 2023 New Year's resolution?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet.
Get out and see the Northwest.
Look out for the aunts and uncles, and then, of course, your parents and anybody close to you, your immediate family especially. Keep family close. They're most important on this earth.
When I get to 5th grade, I want to learn more. To start school.
The one we all strive for.
Eat healthier. Weight loss.
But no matter what your resolution is,
we're just going to end the night with a bang.
Happy New Year. I hope this is the best year yet.
Seattle will definitely be going out with a bang. And Andrew, I don't want to put you on the spot here, but I want to know, what are some of your New Year's resolutions for 2023?
No, Alejandro, that is such a good question. I want to say yes more to some things. I want to read a little bit more. I didn't get as many books off my list in 2022. Alejandro, thank you so much. We'll be checking in a little bit later at Fox 13 in Seattle. Thanks. Happy New Year. Okay, right now we do want to go to a commercial break. We have a lot more left in this New Year's Eve night. We'll see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. On this New Year's Eve, I'm Andrew Kraft. Well, we are quickly approaching the next stroke of midnight in the Central Time Zone. We have a Live Now look right now in Dallas, Texas. Look at this Reunion Tower there in the heart of Dallas. We actually have a better shot of it, I believe, right here. Okay, this is a live picture right now. We're going to be expecting quite the fireworks show there in Dallas. We're going to keep this up. We have a lot of Live Now looks in cities all across the Central Time Zone, including Chicago as well. We also have St. Louis. So we're going to be monitoring all of these shots to see what the fireworks shows are going to look like. We also have a Live Now look in Mexico City, Mexico. That's going to be quite something. But let's go back out now live to Dallas. Okay, we are just minutes away from midnight in Central Time. You're looking at Dallas, Texas. You're looking at St. Louis, Missouri. Also there in Mexico City, Mexico. You can see the crowd is getting ready. We have Live Now looks from a lot of different cities in Central Time. No doubt, those of you watching on Fox 4 Dallas, the Reunion Tower fireworks show is definitely one to watch. It could even rival Times Square. So we're going to watch that as well. I want to thank you for being with us. We are just about 3 minutes away from midnight Central Time. And so this is going to be quite exciting. We also have LiveNOW looks in Chicago, in Milwaukee, in Nashville as well. If you are watching from any of those cities, we're going to try to catch some of these fireworks as yet more and more people in the United States are about to be in the year 2023, leaving 2022 behind. We want to just thank everyone for being with us, for choosing LiveNOW from Fox. This is what we do, live, raw, and unfiltered. If you're just coming to us for the first time, usually it's just news, but tonight it is just fireworks, it is just fun, it is just celebrations. We can save the news for another day. So things look like they are heating up. Let's take Dallas full here as we await. We're about 2.5 minutes away from the Reunion Tower fireworks display. We're going to listen in. Maybe we can hear some of the natural sound on the ground there. And things are looking like they are about ready to go. 1.5 minutes left, and the skies over Dallas are going to be illuminated with fireworks in just a couple of moments here. Very, very exciting. Let's take it back to those 3 shots. Maybe we can watch all of this happen at the same time there. We'll keep the audio up for Dallas, though. All right, and we are just 1 minute away from midnight in Central Time. I am going to stop talking. We're just going to watch. Okay, we are just a little bit now after the top of the hour here. Midnight there in Central Time Zone in Dallas, Texas. You're watching the Reunion Tower there explode with fireworks, as so many revelers always watch this each and every year. We want to welcome in some of our Fox stations, including Fox 10 Phoenix, who are just joining us as we are going to continue with these time zones in the continental United States as we celebrate and ring in 2023. But the sounds are just great there. The fireworks exploding. Let's listen back in. We want to thank you for being with us. Okay, and what a spectacular show there in Dallas, coming out of the Reunion Tower there, right in the heart of downtown. That was quite something. It was so unique and different, especially from the Times Square celebration. But we want to move away from this. We have a few more in the Central Time Zone that we want to get to as well. We got to take a quick commercial break, though. When we come back, we'll also be showing you some of the fireworks over the Windy City there in Chicago, right on the harbor there in Lake Michigan. We also want to see some of the celebrations in Mexico City because they're still going on at the moment. But in the meantime, we are going to take a quick commercial break, kind of reset. We are appreciative of everyone who is watching right now. I'm Andrew Kraft. We'll see you in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. We want to show you some more of the fireworks celebrations in the Central Time Zone, including there in Chicago. Take a look at some of these fireworks over the skyline. Okay, so we just wanted to show you some of the Chicago celebrations there over Lake Michigan. So really incredible fireworks there. We're not done yet, though, with the Central Time Zone. We want to just show you a little bit more of some of the Mexico City, Mexico celebrations. This was quite a raucous crowd. Have a watch.
Venga la Ciudad de México con alegría y fraternidad, la cuna de los derechos. Que siga la fiesta en la Ciudad de México. ¡Feliz 2023! ¡Felicidades! ¡Todo lo mejor! La Ciudad de México, la ciudad que lo tiene todo. Que siga la fiesta. Aunque te dure mucho tiempo.
Okay, so we just wanted to show you some of this there in Mexico City. You can see there, right in the heart of Mexico City, the loud and amazing fireworks. And so we're going to be doing this for each and every time zone here in the continental United States. Of course, we're still waiting for Mountain Time. We're still waiting for Pacific Time. We're going to have it. We're going to be showing you some of the events and the fireworks shows in cities like Los Angeles, like Las Vegas, like Phoenix. We have our night cut out for us. It's still in store. Also, Seattle, take a live look right there at the Space Needle in Seattle. We were just talking to one of our reporters, Alejandra Guzman, as she was tracking some of the celebrations there as well. In the meantime, though, we have been showing all of our viewers some of the incredible international fireworks shows from all across the globe, as so many have already rung in the new year. It's already 2023 in a lot of some of these markets as well. We want to do just that. Take a look. This in Paris, France.
Le décompte dans quelques secondes. C'est parti.
Je sens que c'est parti.
Allez.
Okay, so you have been watching this amazing fireworks display there on the Champs-Élysées in Paris, France. Those fireworks shooting off the Arc de Triomphe there. Also, Live Now looks in San Francisco and Seattle as we are going to be moving westward. Some time zones still not in 2023. Right now, we want to say goodbye to Fox 35 Orlando, Fox 51 Gainesville, Fox 6 Milwaukee, and Fox 32 in Chicago. After the commercial break that we are about to take, we want to welcome as well Fox 26 Houston and Fox 13 Seattle. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us. We want to just take a quick commercial break. More fireworks shows, more displays, more ceremonies, more fun where that came from in just a moment. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. We're at the bottom of the hour. We're just 30 minutes away from Mountain Time, celebrating midnight, New Year's, welcoming in 2023. Speaking of Mountain Time, Live Now look here in the Valley. If you're watching from Phoenix, Arizona, you can see right there. Also, we have Live Now looks from a lot of these West Coast cities like Seattle as well, like San Francisco as well. So we're going to be monitoring those to see if there are any fireworks shows coming up in the next 30 minutes or so. We also want to replay for you, in case you might have missed it, on the East Coast, the celebrations in Times Square. We're going to get to that as well. But like I said, we have been showing all of these international fireworks shows from all across the globe, as so many are already in 2023, including in Athens, Greece. This shot is just stunning. It's right over the Acropolis, right over the Parthenon there in Greece. Let's watch. Okay, so just incredible there in Athens, Greece, earlier. And so you can see there the fireworks breaking across the night sky right over the Acropolis. What an amazing place. We want to stay in Europe, though, for some of our next firework displays as we are approaching midnight here, stateside Mountain Time. Places like Denver. Take a look at this. We have a LiveNOW look there in Denver, Colorado. So we'll see if there are any fireworks that go up over the Mile High City. We also have a LiveNOW look in the valley here in Phoenix, Arizona. And so we'll see if there are any fireworks overhead as well. But in the meantime, we want to take you now back to Berlin, Germany from earlier, as so many there celebrated 2023. Okay, incredible stuff there out of Berlin, Germany. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. More where that came from when we return. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. We want to thank you for being with us, but we have still a while to go before we have the full continental United States in 2023. Obviously, we are quickly approaching Mountain Time, about 20 minutes left until midnight. Speaking of that, Phoenix, Arizona is in Mountain Time. Live Now look over the valley. We've been seeing kind of some sporadic fireworks there. You can see in the distance. We caught up with some of our Fox 10 Phoenix reporters about what some of the preparations have been like as the Valley prepares for the new year. Right now, let's listen in to Fox 10's Marissa Sarback.
Fireworks and, of course, drinking all night long. Tempe police are out in full force tonight.
If you're out on Mill and you plan on coming out, the key is safety.
There are around 30,000 people expected on the famous Mill Avenue. The department's main concern is drinking and driving.
We do have a DUI squad out patrolling, especially with the increase of alcohol consumption throughout the weekend.
Downtown Phoenix is another popular spot for ringing in the new year here in the Grand Canyon State. Walter Studios is hosting two of the largest parties in the valley.
New Year's is special for a lot of different reasons, but one of the reasons why we're so interested in curating spaces for people to get together is we really believe in the connectivity of the community of Phoenix.
And the party won't stop at midnight.
Enjoy our dining and entertainment through the evening, and at 6 in the morning, we're going to have a champagne toast.
Okay, Marissa, thanks so much. Some of the preparations being done here in the Phoenix area. We want to hear now from Fox 10 Phoenix reporter Lauren Clark in Scottsdale.
Well, happy New Year's Eve from here in Old Town Scottsdale. And let me tell you, hundreds are here partying, having a good time for the very last hours of 2022. The crowd's really picking up within this past few hours. We've seen lots of people, some TCU fans also celebrating this big win here. Someone in the industry put it to me this way: this is the nightclub Super Bowl, and it certainly is like that here if you look at all of these people and the crowds. It's not uncommon for areas like Scottsdale to be very packed on this holiday, and this year we really get to see that compared to the previous two when COVID was front and center. The crowds already started to coming to the bars here starting in the afternoon, as several hosted the Peach and Fiesta Bowl watch parties. For some, dancing the night away here is an annual tradition, and for others, it's their first time post-Fiesta Bowl game. but everyone agreed on this. They're having an absolute blast out here.
It's pretty exciting. I've never been to Scottsdale before, and it seems pretty wild.
Probably hitting up hi-fi, you know, a couple friends of ours. So, hey,
Got a party bus taking us to Tempe, then coming back here and taking us around. So that's why we're going out all over the place.
Win or lose, I'm here to celebrate my New Year's with my good friends, and I hope you guys are doing the same too.
Old Town's never a bad time for New Year's Eve, no. Never a bad time.
And this isn't the only happening area here in the Valley. Downtown Tempe, I'm told, is absolutely packed, filled with people having a great time there. And then in Avondale, Relentless Beats is throwing a massive music festival over the course of 2 days, expecting 30,000 people. So definitely the place to party right here in Arizona. Reporting in Scottsdale, Lauren Clark, Fox 10 News.
Okay, Lauren, thanks so much. Back out live to Phoenix there. We've been seeing some of these fireworks kind of pop up sporadically. Obviously, if you're a college football fan, big game was happening earlier this afternoon in the Phoenix area. That, of course, the Fiesta Bowl. If you're a Wolverine fan like myself, you're nursing your wounds right now after that loss to TCU. In the meantime, though, we want to keep it going with some of these live looks from all across Mountain Time, including, you can see there in Denver, Colorado, the Mile High City. We'll keep a lookout there in case there are any fireworks shows as well. And then we're going to keep moving west. We also have a Live Now look in the Bay Area, in San Francisco, and in Seattle, Washington, the Space Needle there. And so we're expecting some fireworks in all of these cities. And so we'll make sure to bring it to you as well. Let's go to our northern neighbors in Canada. We also have a Live Now look in Calgary, in Alberta as well. But like I said, and like you have been watching all night, we have been replaying for you some of the incredible fireworks shows from all around the world. We want to do just that right now with yet another one, this time in Victoria Harbor in Hong Kong. Have a watch. Okay, just beautiful scenes there over Victoria Harbor in Hong Kong from earlier as they celebrated the new year. Obviously, Live Now looks yet again in Denver and Phoenix. We're approaching in about 10 minutes time, Mountain Time, New Year's Eve 2023. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. We're going to take Just a quick commercial break. We'll be back with so much more in just a moment. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. We are just about 8 minutes away from yet another time zone, celebrating New Year's Eve 2023, ringing in the new year in Mountain Time. We have so many Live Now looks from cities in that specific time zone, including, let's take a look at here, Denver, Colorado. We also have Phoenix, Arizona. You can see there some of these fireworks popping up all across the valley there if you're watching, and I believe we are on Fox 10 Phoenix at the moment, and you can see there. So you are getting ready for the new year as well. We want to thank everyone for being with us. We're going to continue showing you some of these fireworks from around the world, and very, very soon we're also going to be showing you yet again some of the celebrations that were happening way over on the East Coast there in Times Square in New York City as the ball dropped and thousands of people witnessed it. But first, back out to Hong Kong. Okay, just beautiful scenes there in Victoria Harbor earlier in Hong Kong as we watch the fireworks display there. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. We are approaching the top of the hour. It is almost midnight Mountain Time. We have a live now look right here in Phoenix, Arizona. We're going to put that up here. We're going to watch some of these fireworks displays pop off here. You can see all of them there in the valley, as well as we are just about 2 minutes away from midnight. We also have a live now look as well in the Denver, Colorado area. We'll keep an eye out if there are any fireworks shows there in the Mile High City, but back out there to Phoenix. And in case you might have missed it, way back on the East Coast, what now, about 2 hours ago, all the celebrations happening in Times Square, we're going to replay those for you so you can kind of get the feel as well. Ringing in the new year, 2023 is almost here in about a minute's time. This is a great vantage point, though, in Phoenix, Arizona, for those of you who are watching on Fox 10 Phoenix, as we see all of the fireworks that are happening right now. You can see them along with me. We're going to put some music on. We are just seconds away from the new year here in Mountain Time as we work our way across the country here on Live Now from Fox. We want to thank you for choosing Live Now from Fox as we mark this occasion going into 2023. And there you can see a lot of fireworks in the distance, up and across and down the valley there. Okay, so tons of fireworks all over the valley there in Phoenix, Arizona. We want to bring you to yet another vantage point in another city there in Denver, Colorado. You can kind of make out some of the fireworks there as we are just, about a minute into 2023 here. Also in Calgary, in Alberta, in Canada, our neighbors to the north, they're celebrating there. Look at some of the fireworks going off and atop some of these skyscrapers there, these high rises in Calgary, in Alberta. So this is quite something. We're kind of being treated to a lot of these different sites at this point in time. In the meantime, though, we're going to keep some of these live looks up. What we want to do, though, is like I said, we want to play out for you some of the celebrations and the ceremony in Times Square from just 2 hours ago, and then we'll keep some of these live pictures up from all over Mountain Time.
skies for amber waves of grain. For purple mountain majesties. But now wait a minute, I'm talking about America, sweet America. You know, God done shed his grace on thee. He crowned like good. Yes, he did. Heavy brotherhood from sea to shining sea. You know, I wish I had somebody to help me say this. America, I love you, America. You see, my God, he done shed his grace on thee. And you ought to love him for it, 'cause he crowned that good. He told me he would. Every brotherhood from sea to shining sea. I thank you, Lord.
Okay, some of the really cool sights there and sounds in Times Square from now, what, about 2 hours ago? We wanted to let you watch it, Mountain Time, in case you might have missed it earlier. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us. We're going to take a quick commercial break very soon here. You can still see, though, in Phoenix, Arizona, the fireworks are still going. Take a look at that. We're going to keep moving westward here as we still have Pacific time, that time zone. Still not in 2023 just yet. We'll have so much more fireworks from around the world when we return. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I am Andrew Kraft. We want to thank everyone for being with us. We want to welcome some people back. And for those of you who are sticky with us at Fox 10 in Phoenix, Fox 5 in D.C., Fox 26 in Houston, Fox 13 in Seattle, and, of course, Fox Soul. We have a lot more in store for you as we await the final time zone in the continental United States, Pacific time, for them to strike the clock at midnight. Right now we have some live looks from the West Coast, including there in Seattle. We were speaking to some of our Seattle reporters a little bit earlier. There you can see the Space Needle obscured, unfortunately, by that crane there just yet. We spoke with Fox 13's Alejandro Guzman in the last hour about what some of these preparations are looking like. Have a listen.
Honestly, it's so beautiful.
Seattle's 605-foot spire is glowing pink as we mark the end to 2022.
We've always wanted to see it.
The iconic city landmark uniting people from all around the world for one night.
We're gonna stay in a hotel and watch the fireworks.
Yes.
We're gonna
Have a date night.
We're gonna go see the Space Needle and then we're gonna go to the club.
Many are excited to be able to finally ring in the new year in person with the return of fireworks and, yes, a new drone show. As many as 25,000 people will gather underneath the pinnacle.
Our hope is to spread, sort of create this world of joy for the viewer and for the folks coming down and let them, dance and shake it to their favorite artist.
The music by Lizzo, Whitney Houston, Odessa, the Foo Fighters, and many more will be the bedrock to the Space Needle's 31st show. To celebrate, the Needle is doing it big with a 10-minute firework and light show, which you won't see anywhere else.
So it really is sort of a look back at 2022 and a really optimistic, joyous celebration to ring in 2023.
The anticipation and excitement felt as thousands have started gathering, picking their favorite spot on the lawn, waiting for the countdown to midnight. But before the clock strikes 12 and we say goodbye 2022, we had to ask, what is y'all's 2023 New Year's resolution?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet.
Get out and see the Northwest.
Look out for the aunts and uncles, and then, of course, your parents and anybody close to you, your immediate family especially. Keep family close. They're most important on this earth.
When I get to 5th grade, I want to learn more. To start school.
The one we all strive for.
Eat healthier.
Weight loss.
But no matter what your resolution is,
We're just going to end the night with a bang.
Happy New Year. I hope this is the best year yet.
All right, we thank Alejandro Guzman there from Fox 13 in Seattle, talking to so many there in the area about what some of their New Year's resolutions are. Probably so many of you are trying to figure that out. We were talking to some reporters today from all across the country. Some told me that they don't want to make any resolutions for the new year because each day is a new day and you can do it throughout the entire year. Why start January 1st? Right now, speaking of Seattle, Live Now look there at the Space Needle. We'll be showing you those live fireworks shows as well once we hit midnight here in Pacific time. In the meantime, like I said, we have been showing you all of these firework displays from around the world. We want to take the opportunity now to do just that yet again, this time from Dubai. Watch this. Okay, this is Andrew Kraft back here again. You have been watching this fireworks show. They're in Dubai, really quite something. We're also monitoring some of these shots out of the West Coast, here stateside, back home in Seattle, in San Francisco, as we approach the midnight hour, at least hopefully soon here, as we can watch some of these fireworks shows in some of these cities on the west coast of the United States. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. When we come back, though, we're going to keep showing you some of these fireworks shows from all across the globe, as many of the United States now in 2023. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. We approach now the bottom of the hour. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. It's been such a fun night watching so many of these cities ring in the new year, 2023. Can't believe it. We just want to briefly pause for a moment and show you this beautiful Live Now look. This is not their, you know, New Year's Eve or fireworks related, but this is a Live Now look at St. Peter's Square in the Vatican. Of course, we got the news just yesterday morning of Pope Emeritus's Benedict XVI's death at the age of 95. His funeral will be held on Thursday, and the sun coming up there in Vatican City in St. Peter's. It was a very, very foggy night, but the clouds have parted as so many will descend there, flock there to pay their respects to Pope Emeritus Benedict XVI, dead yesterday at the age of 95. Right now, though, we want to get into some more fireworks displays from around the country. Of course, we have been showing you many of them from around the world, from across the globe. We want to kind of rewind a little bit and show you the one from Dallas, Texas, their Reunion Tower right in the heart of Dallas, with quite a spectacular display. Have a watch. Okay, so we are watching right now the Dallas, Texas Reunion Tower fireworks display. In case you might have missed it earlier, we showed this to you live. 1 Central Time, hit midnight there on the clock about an hour and 40 minutes ago. I'm Andrew Kraft. I want to thank you for being with us. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, though, we'll be showing you some scenes out of Los Angeles. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. It's been such a fun night. We have a few more, though, left in store for you. More meaning fireworks, of course. We are still waiting right now for the Seattle display there. You can see the Space Needle is all set. We were checking in with some of our Seattle reporters a little bit earlier in the night to see what was in store, what preparations were being made. We also have a Live Now look in San Francisco as well. And you can see we're going to go a little further south to Grant Park in Los Angeles. Take a look at this. The rain really is coming down there, but it's not deterring some people. Look at that, though. It's almost torrential, unfortunately, this in Los Angeles, as we are, just about 18 minutes away from the new year on the West Coast in Pacific time. In the meantime, some of our Fox 11 Los Angeles reporters were at Grant Park. They were kind of detailing some of the preparations that have been made there right in the heart of downtown Los Angeles. Here's this report.
Rain and wind blowing over gates and blowing New Year's Eve plans. A group of friends flew into LA from Oregon this morning to welcome 2023 at Grant Park, not expecting rain.
We didn't expect that it's rainy today. So it's our first time here in Los Angeles.
Are you cold right now?
Yeah.
Mad love to all of you for sticking it out and enjoying it.
It's a disappointing NYELA celebration.
All right, go now, pull it over.
Finally back after 2 pandemic years, organizers had expected to welcome 40,000 revelers. Instead, the handful who came huddled under food truck awnings and second-guessed their decision.
I was hoping for a fun night, but, rain is just disturbing my plans,
Ready for the new year?
Still, the show went on in front of mostly empty but mud-filled fields. Some joke it was like Woodstock. We even found one man dancing in the rain, although others admitted at this point they'd rather dance at home.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just a little bit. If it rains more, I'm gonna go head back to Long Beach.
I mean, you came prepared.
Yeah, I know, but still.
It's pretty miserable. Huh?
Yeah, it's miserable.
Okay, back out live there to Los Angeles. You can see the rain still coming down, unfortunately. So we'll keep an eye out for this in the next 15 minutes or so, whether or not the fireworks will go off, what the festivities are going to look like there as well. Also, like I said before, we're still monitoring this out of Seattle, Washington. The Space Needle is set, and if there are any fireworks that shoot out of the Space Needle, of course, we will bring that to you live, as we are just about 15 minutes away from the new year in Pacific time. In the meantime, we still want to keep showing you so many of the celebrations from around the world. This time, we want to do so from London, England. Of course, we brought you so much news from London throughout the year 2022. Let's see how Britons reveled in the new year. Take a watch. Okay, some incredible sights there on the banks of the River Thames there. The London Eye illuminated with fireworks up and down the coast there. So quite something in London. We're going to take just a quick commercial break. I'm Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us. We are quickly approaching midnight on the West Coast Pacific time. Hopefully we'll be seeing some of these fireworks shows from cities like Seattle, San Francisco, and Los Angeles. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I am Andrew Kraft. Thanks so much for being with us on your New Year's Eve. And we just have one time zone left to go, of course, Pacific time on the West Coast. Take a look at this really cool shot here. You can see there LA City Hall illuminated. And so many Angelinos are getting ready, even in the pouring rain, for the new year. Let's listen into this shot. We are just about 8 minutes away from the West Coast. We also have some of these Live Now looks in Seattle as well, also in the Bay Area, there in San Francisco. But let's focus right now, for the moment, on Los Angeles. Let's listen in.
Short dance, a brand new year.
And for those of you still with us here watching on Fox 4 Dallas, Fox 26 Houston, Fox 13 Seattle, Fox 5 DC, and Fox Seoul, we are monitoring these shots here with 5 minutes to go before the new year in the Pacific time zone. You can see there Los Angeles, Seattle, San Francisco, a very rainy and wet Los Angeles. That's right in Grant Park, right outside of City Hall there. Still, some people braving the cold rain to ring in the new year. We're going to keep listening into some of the music here. We're going to monitor to see what these fireworks shows are going to look like, but we are 5 minutes away. Let's watch. Okay, so if you are joining us from any place on the West Coast, if you are not in 2023 yet, LiveNOW is the place to watch some of these displays and ceremonies that are about to take place in about 2 minutes' time. There in Los Angeles, there in Seattle, there in San Francisco, as we await to see what fireworks are in store for us, as we are just moments away from 2023, from the new year, the moment everyone has been waiting for tonight, especially in Los Angeles, who have come out braving this rain. Let's take this full there. Let's listen in, and you can see all of that illuminated on the facade of Los Angeles City Hall there in Grant Park as this concert still going on. We were hearing from some of our Fox 11 Los Angeles reporters as they were undeterred by the rain. Still, so many came out to witness all of this unfold. Let's listen in. Okay, and it does look like we have our San Francisco shot back, and looks like Seattle is quite combustible at the moment. Look at the Space Needle there in downtown Seattle, Washington. Let's listen into LA, and then we will decide whether to take Seattle full live as well. right, Happy New Year to all of our viewers. Let's go now full to Seattle and the Space Needle popping off there. Let's watch. Okay, so what a show there in Seattle. Andrew Kraft back here as we are watching the Space Needle light up the skies over Seattle, Washington there in the Pacific Northwest. What a show that was. The other two live looks that we have right now are in San Francisco. You can see the fireworks still going on there right by the water there in the bay. So these are some really, really cool shots. Happy New Year to everyone. We're now 10 minutes after the top of the hour as we here at LiveNOW have made it through every time zone in the continental United States, going through so many of these city shows. What we want to do right now is just take a quick commercial break. We want to thank you for being with us. When we come back, we're going to go back out to Los Angeles. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Welcome back here to Live Now from Fox. I'm Andrew Kraft. It has been such a fun night watching all of this unfold nationwide. So many of these fireworks shows as we're now in 2023. So much of what is in store remains to be seen. And so this is going to be such an exciting year. We've been talking to so many of our reporters in the field throughout the night about what their New Year's resolutions are, what they want to leave behind in 2022. And they have been speaking with so many of you, so many residents as well from all of these cities across the country, kind of gathering the pulse of the nation about, you know, what do they want 2023 to be. Like I said before the break, though, we want to just show you yet again all of the festivities there in Los Angeles. We were focusing heavily there on Seattle, Washington, but Los Angeles had a show of their own right over City Hall there in Grant Park. Let's watch.
Let's make 2023 all about peace, love, unity, nothing but positivity. Let's leave all the crap behind. Let's make this a 1 year to remember. In the rain, dancing with your friends, your loved ones. It's kind of crazy, right?
Okay, Los Angeles there with quite the show right outside of City Hall. Of course, City Hall seeing some new faces, some new leadership with the new mayor, Karen Bass, there taking the helm. Earlier this, well, I should say later last year. In the meantime, though, let's take it back out to yet another city on the West Coast. We're still seeing some of these incredible live looks over the Bay Area there in San Francisco as we were watching some of these fireworks explode over the city there. We have another live look as well there in San Francisco, right in the Bay. Looks like maybe it wrapped up. We tried to catch it there. No doubt so many in the Bay Area excited for the new year ahead, 2023. All right, in the meantime, though, we have been showing you so many of these worldwide celebrations now that we are in 2023, at least here in the contiguous 48 states here. We've been showing you so many of these fireworks shows, but we've also been doing it to many European capitals, many Asian capitals as well. We want to do just that, especially in Hong Kong. They had quite the spectacular show right in Victoria Harbor earlier this morning. Let's watch. Okay, so we were just wanting to show you this yet again from Hong Kong there. Quite the celebration there in Victoria Harbor. This is, of course, ahead of the fireworks show. We're going to take a quick commercial break very soon here, and you'll be seeing the entire fireworks show right there over the skyline of Hong Kong as they rang in the new year 2023. We just want to thank you for being with us here on Live Now from Fox, including so many of you watching on some of our Fox affiliates from across the country. It has been a very, very fun night. We hope you were with friends, with family, with people that you love, ringing in the new year. And 2023 has a lot in store. It is what you make it. And so right now we want to show you still some scenes from the West Coast, especially there in Seattle. We'll have all of those fireworks displays in some of our overnight hours here. We want to take just a quick commercial break. We'll be back in 2 minutes.